How we doing, everybody? Happy Monday. It is Monday, the 21st of April. Hope everyone's having a good day. WrestleMania, what is there to say? What is there to say? I don't know what to say about WrestleMania. Disappointed. I expected so much more. There was a lot of that, you know. But it is what it is. We cannot change the past. But hopefully the future's better. I honestly was very disappointed. Maybe I'll get some answers after tonight. I'm not watching it live. I'm going to watch it post haste, but we'll see what happens. Right, well, we must come back to here, and welcome back to the show. This is the pastor. Pastor Elijah Thorne. But we'll see what happens. I've really only dipped my toes in with this. I still don't even know what he sounds like. But he's not a criminal. He's just a pastor. But he's very strange. So like he's gonna put you in a weird little spot because you're not gonna know what the fuck his situation is. Because he can sound sinister and he doesn't mean it, but it just comes across that way.
Okay. And I can do that pretty much, you know, any day and even.
Yep.
Okay.
He's just gonna stand here.
Especially if we're here, then yeah. Howdy there, sir.
Hello
Well, I didn't
there.
see him walk in.
Lovely to see all of you people.
This must be a very important person of the town right here.
How come we got met? Come
Yeah,
in,
I've
fella.
never seen him before.
Make yourself at home.
He's dressed pretty fancy, I'll tell you that.
Very.
We related.
I do
Jesus,
not
you
believe
think you're related
so,
to
sir.
everybody.
Buck has a.
But I do
I'm telling you,
believe
it's
that I
sex
am
appeal.
here to
Yeah, it's
speak
his
of the
dad,
good
that's the problem.
word of the good book.
The good word of the good
Mm.
book. What
Anyways,
book?
Yeah, let's
You
walk
got
over
my
there.
book?
too.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll see y'all
Excuse
fellas.
us.
Treat a bit, fellas. Watch out the coyotes.
So what book is this that we're talking
Well,
about?
there is a church on the hill behind me somewhere. Behind the wall that is between where we stand and the outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be doing sermons over there if you are interested.
Oh, lovely.
And of course, I have one for any day that you have happened to give me a request of a sermon. I can always do one on the spot. It is not a problem.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good.
But
I
I'm
mean-
trying to get the word out to the people of this lovely county that I have stumbled across here.
Well, hopefully you're find a lot of welcoming folk around here.
Of course. I'd love to meet some of the new people around here that I have not met before. I
Well-
have only met 2 people so far.
Oh, damn.
Who
One was
might that be?
One was a sheriff man by the name of Hank, I believe.
Oh, big Christmas Hank Ham. Hank.
And another lady. I believe her name was Louise, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, Louise Murdock, Chief Justice.
Oh, that's the head sheriff's other half.
I did a sermon for both of them on display at the church.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure they
That's
thoroughly
nice.
enjoyed it.
Are you too busy?
Not right this second,
Always
no.
busy. Busy doing nothing.
Well, if you'd like to listen to a sermon, I could bring you up to the holy building on the church over there and in on the hill, and we could do a little sermon on the spot to show you what I can do.
Sure.
Lovely.
Baptize me at the end or something.
I am a pastor. I cannot baptize you. That would be a priest.
All right. Potato, tomatoes. Where do you want to go up, fella?
Well, we can go up right now if you have the time.
Yeah, I have time.
Lovely. Is
mean-
there anyone else who would perhaps like to partake in a sermon?
Well, I think Mr. Perry and oh gosh, I didn't get the other gentleman's name. We're busy at the moment, but they're the only folk I've seen so far, so it might just be us two at the moment.
Well, lovely. It doesn't matter as long as there's ears to listen to the sermon. Come on down.
Okay. Do you need any food or drink or anything before we go? Would you like a cup of coffee or?
I was given something from the sheriff man who gave me a burger and a lemonade.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
I find that to be sufficient. I am not a needy man. I don't want to be.
No, I fully respect that. Sometimes is the best way to be.
Yep.
Yes, well, let's go. Let's go to the lovely church that has not been utilized for, from what it sounds, too long.
Yeah, it used to be a cult up there a long time ago. Oh, I don't know what the hell happened, but I did it.
I don't believe in cults. Those are evil.
Well, it was an evil cult, so yep, you hit striking the right chord there.
Well, be careful the way you say that word.
I can't walk too fast, so I'll catch you up.
No, you're
Don't worry,
fine.
you go on ahead. I got bitten by an alligator. Nothing to do with the evil cult, just
Well, hopefully the Lord blesses you with healing. Faster, sooner rather than later.
and after the 2 weeks I've had, fella, I think the Lord is looking on me. I've been shot, I've been knocked out and lost half my memory. Nearly had my penis ripped off by a goddamn gator.
Oh, gosh.
Terrible acts. Those that could be deemed by the devil himself.
Probably. I think the dealer's jealous of my penis and wanted to hack it
Remember,
off or
before you
something.
enter the building, please remove your caps.
Move my calves?
Hats.
Your hat, because it
Oh,
is
hat.
disrespectful. Sir,
There you go. Look at that. No head of it at all.
look at the beauty of this lovely church.
Oh,
It
yeah,
is
well,
lovely.
look at this.
It is rather pleasant in here.
Yes, it is. Take a seat. Don't be shy. Go up front to the front row.
Oh, goddamn. Fuck, I'm sitting by you. Oh.
Hang on. Shit, my eyes are going funny.
Oh, God.
I couldn't see.
God damn it, Buck.
I'm trying to sit down.
Run, get over here.
Quit your tomfoolery in the Lord's house. He will not look fondly
I'm
upon
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry, Father. I tried to sit down and Josie got it goddamn way. Sorry, I'm sorry.
And you used the Lord's name in vain in this building. That is quite sinful.
trying to find. Do you know what? I'm just gonna sit right here.
I found my bearings now. A father, pastor.
Pastor would be the right term.
Father pastor?
Pastor only. As I stated before, I am not a priest. But good day to both of you.
Good day.
There are times when man or woman stands still. Not because he or she is tired, but because the road before them is unclear. That is the time we are in now, mid-April. The ground is soft. The winds have not quite made up their minds. The birds return, but the trees still keep their leaves tucked in tightly. We are in between. It is not winter, but surely is not spring in full, and that in that space, the waiting ground, there is something worth considering. Not what the world is doing, but how are we looking at it? Folks often speak the truth, as if it is a single thing, a stone you can hold up and show to the room. But I have come to believe that much of what we call truth is shaped by the eyes that behold it. Two men can stand on the same porch, look across the same field, and see two very different things. One sees a patch of dirt, lifeless and cold. The other sees a season just beginning. Possibility hidden beneath the soil. The field is the same, but the heart looking upon it is not. Now I have seen men curse the weather, blame the soil, and complain that nothing grows, all while never planting a single seed. And I have seen quiet folk, patient ones, who work with the ground as it is, not as they wish it to be. And in time, it gives back to them. That, I believe, is the difference perspective makes. It does not change the world by itself, but it most certainly changes the way we walk through it. We are not always in control of what comes to pass, but we are always in control of how we see it. Now, some of you are waiting for signs that things will improve, that the wind will shift, that the land will turn kind again. And I understand that. I do. We are all in our own ways waiting. But may I offer a thought? Perhaps it is not the land that needs changing, but the way we look upon it. Perhaps the very thing we are waiting for has already begun. just not in the fashion we expected. We look for thunder and miss the quiet rains. We look for a harvest and miss the way the roots are settling deeper each day. We look for a man to change and overlook the way he paused before he spoke. Small things, subtle signs, but often those are the ones that mean the most. Now, the old folks do say, the world gives back to you what you give to it. I believe that to be true. If you meet the day with suspicion, you will find much to distrust. If you walk into a room expecting scorn, it will not take long to feel it, whether it was there or not. But if you carry yourself with patience, with a quiet sort of hope, you will begin to see things differently. Not perfectly, but clearer. Like a window after the dust has been wiped away. I am not asking anyone to pretend all is well. Life in this land has never been simple. But I am asking you, as neighbors,
Buck's got his cock out.
as kin, as fellow souls, be mindful of the story you tell yourself about this world. For that story has power, and the shape of the world we see becomes the shape of the world we help create. Today is April 21st, 1898. And I ask you to consider the way you see your own season. Is it the one of endings or beginnings? Are you looking for signs of failure, or are you preparing for growth? Because I promise you this, the field will reflect the farmer. The house will reflect the hand that tends it. And the heart, yours and mine, will reflect what we choose to hold in it. So let's carry patience. Let us carry steadiness. Let us look again and look kindly upon the land, upon each other, and upon the road still ahead. Thank you.
Amen.
That was very good. I enjoyed that.
That was delightful.
What did you take away from today's sermon?
Yeah, Josie, what did you take away?
Well, it's just given me a lot of food for thought. Let's say that.
The world is always what you envision. If
Indeed.
you think you can do something, you can. If you think you cannot do something, then you won't. It is about positive mind in a season of growth, that being spring. Yes, of course, the trees may not be fully bloomed or the grass may not be fully green, but we must understand that soon enough the summer winds will guide us to prosperity.
Let's hope so, eh? But no, I did enjoy that, and it's given me a lot to think about, so thank you for that.
What about you, sir?
Yeah, Buck.
I'm not convinced.
What is there to be convinced?
I don't know. It's just I've had bad experiences in the past. And that's not against your sermons and such. But I've had quite a crazy life, Father Pastor.
No, Father, just pastor. Pastor. But please explain.
Part of a cult when I was a kid. Well, I seen all types of. I ain't seen you all cut from the same cloth, but too many bad experiences. I guess you're left with one eye always watching, from shared experiences.
I see. But remember what it says in the sermon that I had read to you today. If you meet the day with suspicion, you will find
always
much
be
to
suspicious.
distrust.
Yes, I know. I did like your sermon, to be honest. I like to try to keep a positive mindset and stuff, and never look too negatively on things, because you'll always find the negative in everything.
And if you are looking for good to happen to you, remember the world gives back to those who contribute good to it.
Yeah, I'm always giving. You can ask Jenny.
Well, I'll reflect back to my sermon on Friday, where I said no matter what, whether you think you are in privacy, the Lord is always watching.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear Lord.
Sorry, I don't mean to swear. I apologize.
So remember, when you do your deeds throughout the day, that He will judge you.
Accordingly.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, hope the devil's gonna roll out the red carpet for me then.
Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Father. I'm just.
It's Pastor.
I'm so sorry. I've had a rough couple of weeks. I had a bit of a head trauma, and I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. And yeah, some days, doctor, I don't know if I'm having a shit or a haircut, to be honest with you.
I will say for the third time, I am not a doctor, sir. I am a pastor.
I do apologize. I'm sorry.
we'll get you there eventually, Buck. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
But you are now free to go back to your daily days, and if you have any concerns or would like to talk, there is a confessional right up here on the stand,
Oh God.
of which all of it is anonymous. That is why there is a curtain on the door.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I will talk to whoever calls for my name.
Well,
And
I
that
hope
name
it's-
is Elijah Thorne. pastor now here in Valentine.
Well, welcome on in, and
Welcome
you know,
to Valentine there, Pastor Elijah Thorne.
yeah. If you ever need anything, you know, you've only got to give us a holler.
Well, we'll sort you out food and drink. Don't you worry about that. We won't see no pastor getting starved here. As long as you're
Definitely
not
not.
a cult.
There is no cult in mind or in this building. I don't even accept donations.
Right.
Oh,
I am
okay.
simply here to spread good word to people who are willing to hear it.
Well, I'm definitely willing to hear it. You know, quite refreshing,
Sometimes
'cause usually
another
it's forced upon.
perspective kind of helps the mind. And hopefully that perspective is positivity
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
joy and peace.
Well, if you ever need some joy, come down to the saloon. I'll make sure that we can get you some joy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But please, enjoy your day. And thank you for coming and listening.
No, thank you. Thank you for taking the time and spreading some good word. It's quite refreshing.
Well, it's nice to see a new face.
It is. Okay, well I've got some glasses that need cleaning and some food still in the oven, so I'm gonna go take care of that.
Lovely. Don't forget to spread the word as well.
I will. Don't you worry about that.
I would
Okay.
love to have weekly sermons for the lovely folk here. And show that not all pastors are cult leaders.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Different flavored pastors make the world go round. Ain't you there, Doc?
She's not a doctor, Buck. Oh dear Lord.
I forgive you for your many battles with your memory.
Yes, he's had a
Yeah.
few bumps to the head lately, so you please excuse him.
Fighting alligators, bullets, fight them all. I'm still here. I think.
You are. You're fine, Buck. Right then, anyway, Pasture, Elijah, lovely to see you, and if you need me, I'll be down in the saloon.
Lovely. I might join you to see the folk who run about.
Lovely. Alright then, I'll see you down there then.
I gotta try to get my fat ass up. I'm all comfortable now.
It is a cozy space for those who need. The doors are always open, never locked. It would be sinful to lock the door on the people who want to
If they
be
need
in
help
peace
or
with
respite or something.
with the man behind me.
Where? I don't see you.
The statue on the
Oh, right.
altar,
I thought
sir.
I started panicking. It was like, am I losing my mind again?
No, of course not.
All right, okay.
I'll leave you to your peaceful time.
Cheers, there, fella. Thanks, Pastor.
Yeah, Elijah Thorne. There's something different. A character I don't have to put too much weight on. He's just a pastor. Who might come across as creepy. Maybe people will think poorly upon him. But in truth, he's not out to do any harm. It can be. The problem is you can't fuck around with the face too much. Like, I tried. I put like a bunch of wrinkles and made him look old, but the hairstyles are kind of limited. But with the new hair barber script, we might be able to solve that problem quite easily. There's about, what, 400 different fucking haircuts.
Right.
This is a lovely saloon you have.
Well, thank you. We do
Quite
we do
warm.
try our hard. Yeah, we try our
I do
hardest to keep
feel
the
it.
riffraff out, but sometimes you just can't help it.
Yes. I like the candlelit areas. It's quite warming. In a world that is sometimes cold.
Well, if you ever cold, you're more than welcome to stand by the furnace there. That'll soon heat you right up.
It is quite warming. I need to get him a pipe.
How you doing, bud?
Coffee or anything?
No, I think I'm okay.
Alright, you want coffee in there, fella? Oh, you
I
do.
would love a coffee, sir. Thank you.
So it's all fresh. I've just not long made it all, so.
There you go, fella. There down the house.
I appreciate that very much.
You're welcome.
I tell you what, if that barber spits on my floor one more time.
The barber's spitting on your floor again.
Yep.
Dirty
Just
bastard.
seen him do it, and then he looks around as if to try and pretend that did anyone see it?
Maybe I need to have a word with this man to tell him that his deeds are unwarranted.
Yeah, tell him,
Unwarranted and
tell him
disgusting.
baby Jesus was smiting and carries on.
Well, I don't know about harm for harm, but I will tell him that there is perhaps another way to view the day.
That's how you spread diseases right there. Disgusting, man.
Sir, the floor may forgive you, but your dignity may not. Best mind to leave your mark. If that spit carries the same care as your haircuts, I do reckon I must take my business elsewhere. But I do hope that you see the wrong in your way. Bless you, sir.
Lovely words right there. Thank you.
Sometimes, doctor, there's just some people that can't reason with.
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't take a telling. news. Where have you travelled in from anyway, Elijah?
I've been pretty much everywhere. But I'm here to start anew. Unfortunately, where I came from, there was a younger pastor, much younger than me, who the community preferred.
Oh.
Why's that?
One could possibly say prejudice against the old or the elderly.
Oh, I know all about that.
Oh, I'm sure
Do
it
you,
wasn't
sir?
that.
Well, look at me. I'm old as the hills.
How old are you, sir?
I'm the ripe old age of 69.
Well, you still have me by 3 years. I am
Okay.
66.
Well. It's not fun getting old. Everything hurts. Everything aches.
What do you mean? I'm only in my 30s and I feel like that.
Yeah, well, at least you're my age. You're afraid to fart some days.
Understand one thing, Mr. Buck, is that the Lord will not give you anything that you cannot withstand.
What do you mean?
If you feel pain, if you
Yeah.
feel aches and creaks in your bones, you are strong enough to handle it. Nothing is given to you that you cannot handle.
Yeah, I seem to be given a lot of stuff lately to see if I can handle it.
But what if I don't want it?
Sometimes you get things you do not want.
Oh, I get that every day then. I'm just unlucky, I guess.
Yeah.
I must have been really bad in a past life.
Probably. Sounds about right. I bet
You
you
know-
stole candies from kids or something.
Well, most likely, to be honest, I do that now, but
Oh. Yeah.
it's for the greater good, you know, so they don't get fat. That's all it's for.
Now, what'd you say about fat? No, I'm just joking.
No, not you, sir. Oh gosh,
Speaking
no.
of fat, that cheeseburger was mighty delicious.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, we were on about taking, you know, when I see children that I'm minding, you know, they have sweets and things, then, you know, I'll help them eat it. So it's, you know.
Oh, so I understand. Yeah, that's a little bit different. But you gotta understand, they got a little bit different of a metabolism. That's what they told me.
I do
Now,
a
I
lot
was
of
told I
running.
don't have a metabolism. That's the account of my big old belly over here.
Well,
And your cheeseburgers, they don't help either.
I'm gonna say I'm sure the cheeseburgers will not help, but I can put extra lettuce in them if you wish.
No,
Okay. That's a
don't
firm
you
no.
don't ever do that.
Okay, what about tomatoes?
I don't
Yeah, it's
think it
okay.
makes
Yeah, I'll
you
take
any,
tomatoes.
any more healthier from, you know, compared to all the fats or something.
I had a fella tell me tomatoes was fruit, so, and I love bananas.
Ugh, I can't stand bananas.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know, it's just the smell. The smell.
I was about to say, I'm sure it ain't the shape.
Oh Lord, please
Sorry.
bless these people with
Oh,
the
sorry,
courage
Reverend. Sorry.
Forgive me,
to
Father.
understand appropriate timing. I will cleanse my ears with the good word.
Oh dear.
You need a cloth there, fella.
I'm going to hell.
I will warn you there.
May the Lord
Miss-
forgive
Mr.
you of
Stone.
your sins.
Thank you. I hope he's got time. I've got plenty.
The saloon it can be quite
Quite the rowdy kind of place.
yeah. So
You know, loose lips and everything.
yeah, it's a lot of talk in here that some people might not like. You know,
You know, we
tongue in
encourage
cheek,
people. Yeah,
that type of thing.
we encourage people to speak freely, and you know.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's lovely that I am here in town because it sounds like my confessional might be a little busy.
yeah, I think it will be. Oh dear.
And again, sir, I don't quite know who you are, but the confessional up on the hill in the room of the holy is always available. And my name is Elijah Thorne, pastor. Elijah Thorne.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I don't have that problem though, so thanks for the offer.
Of course.
Yet.
Ever.
Dear. Oh.
I
don't
bought
think I could.
myself a wagon.
Oh.
Really?
I called it Deliverance.
You do deliveries?
What kind of wagon?
It's a little buggy.
Well, it don't work too well.
No, I find it quite enjoyable.
How fair enough.
You right, Perry?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I was looking for my new
So
friend.
what do you do outside of your pastoring?
Well, there's not too much to say.
Miguel.
Any hobbies or any
McGill.
interests?
Mm-hmm.
Does he have a first name or is that his last name?
I think that was his first name.
I can't quite understand.
Do you do anything for fun outside of your sermons
Probably
and
forget,
such?
but you know.
Yes, I'd like to go out and talk to the people.
Fair.
If times get tough, then of course I like to get a little bit of corn and deliver it to
I've
the
met
needy.
him like 3 times, and every time I've forgotten his name.
Well, if you're ever out and about and you do end up doing a spot of hunting and you come across any pigs or boars, keep the pork and you can sell it to the store for a guinea. He'll buy it off you.
Do you need anything?
If you have a
Are you
bow,
okay?
then I might be able to assist, but I do not believe in weapons.
Oh yeah, I go out bow hunting from time to time. I prefer to bow hunt than use rifles and such anyway.
I have been trying to figure out where I could get a bow.
Oh, actually, Elijah, I have just the things for you.
Oh, sorry, I move.
No, you're fine. I'm past you. I was cleaning out my house earlier, and I have spare lassos and a lantern. If you would like one.
That would be lovely. I only have a knife.
Oh, there you go.
You get yourself a bow from the gunsmiths up the road there. I'll speak to Mr. Perry at the end of the bar. He's the gunsmith. It's his establishment.
Oh, you are the
you go.
gunsmith. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You are the gunsmith.
Mr. Perry is, yeah. Perry?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I just wasn't talking loud enough. My apologies.
That's okay. Elijah wants you.
Yes, I am the gunsmith. What can I do for you?
Larry's at the pole.
Do you have bows for sale?
I do.
And
you want
how
an improved
much?
one?
How much is the bow?
The improved ones are 40, and I'm not positive on the other price. That one just is the default one sold in the store, and I'm not sure the price on that actually. $20 maybe. Do either of you know?
I'm not sure.
I never look. Let me go look. I'll be right back.
I wish people were more in tune to wanting to like RP.
So I do
with
have an improved bow, which you could have, but I
character.
don't think it's going to be your cup of tea. It's
How
kind of
so?
made up of. Well, it's kind of got leopard print sort of fur on it, and made of mainly bones.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Only $10 for a regular
I
bow.
don't know if they deer bones.
$10 for a bow.
Mm-hmm.
That is something I can afford. I shall get one.
I'd recommend getting the improved.
Oh no, it'll be fine. I will
You got to start out somewhere.
take my time. Patience as stated in the sermon.
That's true. That's something I do lack of.
You?
Sometimes, yes.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
That's
sometimes.
where we're going with today?
Uh-huh. Wow. You can really go off some people.
I will go get myself a bow. Like that's the one thing. I like if something's a little different. I feel like sometimes people shut it down. $10 for fucking arrows. Fucking Christ. I need $6.
Did you find what you were looking for, Elijah?
I did, but I'm only halfway there.
You need arrows too, Rabbit.
That would be correct.
Did you see the guy in the I think you went to the gunsmith,
There
right?
you go.
Thank you. I was going
You're
to
welcome.
ask. I was $6 short for arrows.
All right.
I had a spare bundle that I'm not using, so you're more than welcome to them.
Well, there you go.
Lovely.
Ask, you shall receive.
Indeed.
I think I might go out and try to get you your pork.
Hey, no rush, fella. Just if you're just out and about and you're doing a spot of hunting yourself anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sell a pork to the butcher and sell it to us. We'll give it a little bit more money for it.
Yeah. If we're not here, you're more than welcome to drop it off in our little cubby hole of the menu there. Just
Well-
behind you.
The way I see, what you get from the world is what you put in. And if I can
Yeah.
contribute to your lovely saloon here in town, then perhaps good karma will come my way.
Oh, let's hope so. I'm sure it will.
It is only right to serve the community in which I live. And so I will go and try to find you some pork.
Well, I will appreciate that, because we are kind of running low on it, so...
Well, may the Lord bless me with the ability to find these pigs and use them for good.
Yeah, may your hunt be bountiful.
Yes.
Oh gosh, and the weather's turned, look at that. Oh dear Lord.
It is quite terrible, but we shall overcome. I will see all of you later. Have a blessed day.
You
You
too?
as well.
I don't own a horse. Shit. The PC froze and turned off. Is it CPU overload? Like this character, this character's not meant to be funny or comedic in any which way. He's just gonna be like so vanilla on the spectrum.
Morning, mister.
The sermon was good. I just think this is a little bit of a different just a different genre, I suppose. When it comes to like a character. Like obviously like Percy's a kind of like a jokey criminal. Murdock's kind of like a it is what it is type of lawman guy. He'll joke around every once in a while, but I don't have like a dead serious character, and I kind of want this to be. Level 2 meter strawberry. We want to back it up and go to rigs. Also with the character, I think I'm just gonna let him build his own his own thoughts and his own kind of way, and see what happens, and see where it carries him. Where are the pigs? Where do they like to hang out? They do like water. They're seen a lot by water. If things are pretty slow, I might show you something else that we might be working on, perhaps. That's a pronghorn, isn't it? Pork. That's what I need. Where'd that pig go? Oh, you bastard, you didn't stop. I hit him. 2 pieces of pork. What is that? Coyote. Is that a panther? Thought I heard a pig. Are the pigs more susceptible to come out at night? Let's go up this way. Well, that does not sound good. Where are the pigs? Pigs, hogs, peccary, wherever the hell they are. I feel like it's been night for a long, long time. It's 3:14 in the morning. been pretty unlucky in finding pigs. I heard a pig. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Well, Rusev's back in the WWE. I was one day too early on my prediction. Thought he would have come back at Mania. Guess I was wrong. Someone take my wagon? The hell was that? Oh, my wagon despawned. Someone did take my wagon. Cougar. Still got 2 pork I could sell, I suppose. We're gonna go back in as Murdock for a little bit. He's gonna take the day to recover from whatever injury he occurred. Incurred or whatever, I don't know how whatever, whichever way you want to put it. Whichever way you want to put it. Did the baptism go wrong? I'll give you credit for the creativity aspect of that statement. Oh, did he have a baptism that go? I can't baptize anybody. Just a pastor. Well, he doesn't. He just preaches. I saw Rusev came back, which I was 1 day late on my prediction, or 1 day early, I should say. No, I have not. I just saw it on Bleacher Report. I have not seen the Cena segment yet. I will wait until I'm done here to do that. I don't even know where the fuck Murdock is. I think he's in Armadillo. Where the fuck am I? Valentine? Why is he just patting him all the time? Why, is Murdock stuck in a loop of patting this guy? Damn it. "52-year-old male in Blackwater." Well, I just, I don't know. That's a lot. That's 3 in a row. Fuck are we going? Limpany. Who's that? Howdy, partner. What's that? Is that a local?
some ground on a horse like that.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, Mr. Murdock.
How we doing?
Yeah, we're good. How are you?
All right, not too bad. You see anybody around?
No, not really. We were in Valentine for a while, and
Not a soul there.
Yeah, well,
And,
someone's assaulting locals out here. I'm being told left and right.
Oh. Yeah, we've been in Valentine, what? I don't know, half an hour maybe?
yeah, about that.
Gotcha.
Enough to
And-
empty out my gold wagon, and yeah, we riding back out this way to. She's gonna lay her head down. Yeah, we did see one person ride out of Valentine as we were riding in, and words are hard. Did not get a good look at him.
So it was a guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was wearing green.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, because I thought it was Willow at first, but then, when I had a glance properly down my binoculars, I could see it was a male sort of figure, so
Well,
it
all
was
right.
too large to be Willow.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, well, be safe. Keep your
Yeah,
eyes
he was-
peeled, and if you see anything, let me know.
Definitely will. He was riding towards Blackwater, Strawberry area.
Yeah, I was just down in Blackwater. Seemed like they were trending northward.
Okay, well, best of luck. Hopefully you catch up with them.
We shall see.
Hmm.
All right, well, you be safe. Get some rest.
I will do, thank you. Take care.
Absolutely.
Have a good night, Murdock.
Take care. One of the best views in the area. What's dead across? Is that Sisika? Yeah, it is Sisika. That's a crazy light image right there. It's a black bear. Come on now. Do we really not have any drink? Oh, we have some mint tea. That'll do. Well, hopefully someone else gets that, because I have no way I'm getting that at all. In my location, no chance. How we doing, fellas? Alright, you got that out of your system there? Good, 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 good. Howdy. What's that?
Telegram. Somebody up on the ridge. I don't know who it is. What are you doing, James?
Who's on the ridge?
I don't know. Some
Where?
big guy. Like over there. I'm shooting at something. I like tried to approach him, but I was not approaching him as soon as I saw the gun.
Where is he, on the top of the ridge?
He's like where the church is, on there. Like, do you know where the abandoned buildings are? Like the knocked down buildings, and like the church is in between there. I don't know who he is.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know. This just acting very weird if he was hunting. It was very... I don't know how to put it. Skittish.
What was he wearing? Green?
No, it was like a guy, top hat, it looked like. I thought it was the doctor, but it wasn't him, I don't think. It's like a rip-off of him.
Alright, well. Does it require me taking a look, or is it...
Not right now, I don't think. Nothing's happened in the town, is it?
No? Just checking things out, just rode down here.
Yeah.
Unless he was following me.
Maybe. Who knows? It's not somebody I've seen before, anyway. I just finished speaking with Hank and Roscoe. Been chasing the calls that was in Blackwater when I saw them. And then they had a call at Valentine's, so they rushed off there.
Yeah, well, if they went to the one at Valentine, then they must have arrived after I did. Because that call,
No, the one
that
that-
call trailed me up all the way up to fucking, up just outside of Limpany.
Oh no, this call happened like 5 minutes ago, not even that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
Started off with a couple calls down in Blackwater, then it turned into a couple calls over by Limpany, so I went up to follow the tracks. And then last one I saw was up in Valentine area. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Interesting.
What was that?
It was what?
Heard a door slam.
It's probably one local stumbling in, absolutely rat-assed.
Well, no one's in there.
You know, the strangest thing happened to me the other day.
Being what?
I walked up to a door and it opened before I got there. It's really strange. It's happened a few times here. Odd.
Where is this?
Just around. It could be anywhere. Maybe I've got like, I don't know. It's like mother strength or something, I don't know. Kick your door down from like 10 yards away.
Either that or it's all the dead spirits that roam around these fucking parts. This place is
Ooh.
haunted.
It's hot.
Yes, it is. I got a telegram.
Might be Hank or one.
Yeah, I sent a telegram to Hank a little while ago, see if he had what those calls were.
Yeah, like I said, I was in Blackwater and then I went back up to Valentine. And someone said, well, you haven't got two options. They're either going to come out and double back to like this area here, or they are going to go like Saint Denis area.
Well, I mean, the strange thing about it is it's not a, it ain't like it,
Pattern.
it's not a, well, no, it's not about a pattern, but it just seems like it's just purely assaults. I haven't been told of any sort of, let's sale or anything like that. It's just been purely assaults from what I've been, gathering. Now, I did see Josie and Bo over down by Emerald, but they were going back down to put their heads down for the night. Or so we think. Who knows? After the last couple weeks. But, I was asking if they saw anybody over there by Valentine. Anyone in town, anyone around the area. And they told me it was some guy in green. Of which, they didn't get a good look at him. But that's all they saw was a man in green.
Interesting.
So I've just been, I came down this way, figured it would be good to have somebody out here. Instead of me being over there by Lemoyne and New Hanover.
Yeah, I mean, in the unfortunate circumstance I do come out here, at least someone's here. Not seen West Elizabeth for some time.
So yeah, that pretty much sums it up for me. What are you up to?
I don't know really. I'm just gonna go fishing. I'm just gonna go legendary hunting with the guy that shows you and takes you places and and tells you all about it. And, well, he's got an IQ of a fish. So I might just go fish.
All right. Where's Harrison?
Oh, he's at Nanny's. I'm gonna go pick him up. Take him back to the house.
Well, how long are you looking to keep your head up?
Here's a pocket watch. I don't know, really.
Well, you think about that because I just got another telegram.
Well, maybe an hour or two.
All right.
I did want to get away, but there's no doctors around today.
Did that bird just croak midair?
Yes, it did.
Shit.
You know that's a bad omen?
There's a robbery in Valentine.
Oh shit.
From what I've been told, it could be a local robbery. I don't know what it is, but I know Hank's right up there. He just sent me a letter from fucking Valentine.
Ooh, interesting. Did you want to? It's up to you. Do you want to go?
Let me see.
It's gonna be a track.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Go then.
Yeah. I'll be back.
All right. We'll see.
Oh shit. Whoa. Who the hell was that? Don't know, don't care. What's going on?
What's going on? There's a robbery. I can hear voices, but there isn't any communication.
Who's not in communication with who?
They're in communication, but since we've arrived, I haven't had a chance to really communicate with anybody. I don't see anyone but Hank standing there, so
Do you want me to go around back?
yeah, good.
I don't know about that. I do the stocking at night. don't know why you do that, but okay.
What's the load down here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lady inside the store there robbing it. She's acting like she works there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Hank's got a point up there. I was just watching the back.
Do you have do you got that back door right here?
Yeah, I do.
All right, grab that. I'll get the side. Down the road.
Yep.
I can't see shit. Down the road don't mean shit. Where are all these crimes being fucking committed? Blackwater. Now this is sort of crazy here. Problem was Hank wasn't talking loud enough, and it fucking killed us. We had no communication or understanding what the hell was going on there. We didn't know when they were leaving. We didn't know anything. Fill a law alert. Where? I can't take that. I gotta go to... I know what that is, but I can't check that. I gotta go back down to Blackwater. This man was robbed. There's bodies over here. What the fuck is this?
I ain't sitting here much longer, man. I can't fucking sit here. How long is it gonna fucking take?
The hell was that?
Fucking finally.
Who the fuck is this?
Am I free to go now?
Why are you in here?
I was put in here for suspicious activity, and then I've been sitting here for like 20 minutes.
Who put you in here?
I have no idea. He came up from behind me. I was walking around, and he was like, "Hey, put your hands up." And I was like, "What do you mean put my hands up?" I thought he was trying to rob me. And he was like, "I'm being detained for questioning." And then before he could even question me, gunshots rang out, and he ran out the door. Well, he locked me in here. I done tried to get out. Told me to sit right here.
Can you describe the individual?
He's a big guy. Had like some kind of real fancy, wouldn't say top hat, but like a black cap on. Like, I mean, he didn't look like law. I thought he may have been undercover or something. Dressed in all black, long black hair.
And they put you in here.
In here, yeah. Told me to sit right here.
And this man had a key to get you in.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can't get in this building without a key, so I'm assuming you're talking about a sheriff. Is this truly a sheriff?
I don't have a key.
Right, but the person you're describing don't make much sense to me because I don't know anybody with long black hair. Unless you're thinking about maybe brown hair and it just came off black. Let me take a gander.
Maybe. I mean, it's been dark. I haven't been out. The sun's just now coming up.
All right,
But, I mean, I don't know. He gunshots. He ran off on his horse, locked me up in here. I tried to get out, couldn't get out.
All right, I'll clarify the situation for you. I'll see if I can get some information here. Do you need any food or water?
I'm good on food and water. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to. I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
I come into town to get some food and water. Luckily, I got it before they got me.
Listen,
I thought I seen somebody else on a horse going around in front of the windows when he was in here talking to me. And I looked out the window, then I asked him, and then bang, 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 bang. Like 4 shots went off. Then he left. Said, "Don't go nowhere."
Right.
I mean, sitting here yelling for somebody.
Okay, well, just hang tight just one moment. Let me just figure some things out as to what the hell's going on here, because I'm not going to necessarily let anybody who happens to be in the jail just leave without knowing what the hell the situation is first. Let me gather some information real quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be right outside. All right. So just
Again? Golly, here we go
listen,
again,
partner.
man.
Listen, partner. Listen.
I understand.
You could either have this solved or just have this be a mystery. And I'm trying to help you out here and get you out of here. So just bear with me. How the fuck did he get in there? And who just puts him in a building? Like, what the hell is that? That is so fucking strange. Why would he just be sitting in the fucking office? Why is there a guy sitting in my fucking sheriff's office right now saying he was been detained?
By who?
He's saying someone with long black hair. Makes no fucking sense. I don't know any lawman with long black hair. Wearing all black. Put him in the fucking... He's sitting in the fucking lobby. How do you even get in there?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see this. Literally, I woke up, I responded to the robbery over there. I know we don't have any lawmen with long black hair.
Yeah, so I don't know
Wait.
what the fuck he's talking about.
Male or female?
Male.
Yeah, that don't make no goddamn
No,
sense.
don't. Come with me.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
What? Something's not adding up here, Murdock.
No, there's a lot not adding up. I'm telling you, I ain't fucking... What the hell's that? Yeah, this don't make much sense here. So I'm telling you, with everything in my soul, I literally walked in here, and there was a man sitting there. I don't know how the fuck he got in without a key, or he said someone got him in here. I suppose, I don't know. I'm saying we'd be detained for questioning. Long black hair. We don't have anybody on our force with long black hair.
Even the girls, they don't have black hair.
No.
I mean, Roscoe has black hair, but it definitely ain't no long hair. I'll send him a telegram just to be sure, but I highly doubt it. He's been with Hank this whole time, so.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not sure who we caught over there, but I just bagged and tagged and dropped them off for them to deal with, and then came and responded to this. When they, So I need to send a statement of the pursuit over to Hank as well. So I'm gonna go over to the telegram office, get that taken care of, see if Roscoe had any interaction. Did he give a name?
No, I have no idea who the fuck it is.
Description?
Mustache. Brown. Like normal length hair. Like a little bit of like tan and green outfit. Yeah, just smells funny. He said he's been sitting in here for 2 hours. First of all, or no, not 2 hours, 20 minutes, just sitting in there, and someone put him in there for detainment. First of all, I don't know any lawman that we have that when you detain someone, you leave them sitting in the lobby.
No.
That ain't on mine. None
That's
of mine.
not safe.
That's ridiculous.
I'll do due diligence and I'll go after.
And we don't have anybody wearing all black.
Yeah.
As law.
No.
So that don't make no goddamn fucking sense.
Okay. I think that he sounds more like a magician if you ask me. And you know we don't like magicians around here, so.
Yeah, it seemed a little bit strange. I don't know.
But
all I know is I know what I saw. I know what I ran into in here. But, yeah.
Okay. Shit. Them up there in Valentine, they have the person who robbed the store. I'm not sure who it was. It sounded like Cat. I'm not sure it was Cat. But
yeah, I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Did anyone catch them? First of all, let's talk about what just happened there. Hank was too damn quiet. I couldn't hear a fucking word. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Yeah. And that was Roscoe's first, like, in practice, real robbery. So, was he around the back?
Yeah, he was around the back. I went around the
Okay,
back. He was
perfect.
already there. And I was just getting ready to go around the front. Or at least get the other side of the road so I can see what the fuck's going on. And, you know.
Yeah, she basically whistled for her horse. Jesus, tongue-tied today. And then jumped on it immediately and took off. And I gave chase and I caught her over by the bridge just to the
So she got arrested.
northeast. Yeah, she's arrested. I brought her back and put her in the cell and let them handle it.
Alright.
So whoever it is, they're probably going to get charged with the robbery, and I'm assuming that same person's probably responsible for a lot of the shit going on around the county too. So I hear, but maybe
Now it's here because this was happening during that robbery, and that's
Oh,
why
was it?
that's why I took off down here. So you'd have to understand my surprise when I walk in and there's a man just sitting there yelling for help.
You know what? That just doesn't.
And then
Doesn't
apparently,
add
you
up.
got a bunch of bodies around the goddamn county. Looks like people have been beat the shit out of. There's at least, I mean, golly, at least probably 7 or 8 locals incapacitated around this part right now.
That's not good. So
There has not been a
maybe-
single sale all day.
So you tell me it's just been assault.
Just been assaults, or it's not even robberies.
Mhm.
I mean, the people would clamor and cause commotion over that. But it ain't been robberies. It just seems like it's all assaults.
All assaults and some random guy letting himself into the sheriff's office, huh?
That's where I'm at right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll run over there. I'll telegram just to make sure, but I think we're on the same page on the line of thinking here and what's going on. But
Yeah, just shoot a telegram over to I guess from people with black hair. That's Hank's out. So I mean, I guess it's
Roscoe's still
Roscoe.
in, but yeah, it's pretty much Roscoe. So I'll telegram Roscoe and ask him if he detained anybody in the last hour.
What
or
would
so.
bring him to Blackwater?
Okay, you want him to come to Blackwater when they're done?
No, I said what would bring him to Blackwater. Period.
Nothing. He's been with Hank from what I know.
Right. So I mean, what the hell? Yeah, just shoot him a telegram. Just see what's going on.
All right.
Dios santo. Oh shit!
Interesting stuff. Well, looks like that's no longer an issue. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Someone wasn't too serious. A magician. Oh well. At this point, after all that, ain't worth the damn. Hey, partner. Watch speed through town, partner.
Yes, sir.
What happened? Well, what happened was a bunch of locals was getting killed down here. And then someone magically ended up in my sheriff's office sitting on the bench, saying that he was locked up in there by a by an officer with long black hair wearing all black. He's like, "Where's it, Harry?" Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking way. We don't have a lawman with that ability. Or that look, I should say. And we were all responding to a robbery in Valentine during that time. Howdy. Oh, you're not the doctor's office.
You're bringing dead people into my gun store now.
Nah, it's one door over. Okay. How many more do I have to clean up around here?
$50 for customization.
Well, you know, some people can't RP with without kind of going insane.
You know that actor from the musical? One, two vaqueros. He surprises me.
Your character, which is 300.
Well, when you teleport through a wall, you know, there's that aspect of it all. That explains when me and Dooley were doing fucking drug sales in Armadillo, and we couldn't find the guy, even though we were just in Armadillo. We went like 2 feet up the road, and then all of a sudden there was a sale in Armadillo. Now it's all making sense. It's all coming together now. You didn't let anybody. You didn't let anybody into the sheriff's office here, did you?
Oh, no, sir.
Okay. Just making sure.
All the other bodies at. Got spooked.
Ah, híjole! I want no problems, okay?
More of them are there.
I'm so scared. They say it's a lawless place run by outlaws and criminals.
Are there more?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there was about 6 of them at the time.
Oh, boy. Did you guys catch him at least?
No, he caught himself apparently. I don't know how the hell he got inside the fucking sheriff's office, but he was just sitting there in the lobby.
Yeah, well, that was nice.
Yeah, well, you know, we was about to, you know, Abel showed up, and then I guess he got cold feet.
So, earlier, I started getting reports, and I headed this way. And the last report I got ended up being by New Hanover, and I met Hank there. And we rode down here, and it was all quiet.
Sir, would you like me to engrave anything on it?
And then we got the robbery. Well, no, I take that back. We got a crime in Valentine, so we went to Valentine, and then the robbery happened.
Right.
And then this started back up. So that's the
So when
timeline
during
as I
that
know it.
during the robbery, so when once Abel took off after I was talking to you and I heard the horses go, I couldn't find where the hell he rode off to because it was foggy at that point. So at that point I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go down to these calls down here in Blackwater. So I get down here in Blackwater. There's bodies around the area, and then I walk into the sheriff's office because I hear someone yelling. And I didn't know where it was from, and the guy's just sitting there, sitting on the bench, no cuffs, no nothing, Said he was left in there for questioning, detainment. But I don't know any one of us in law who would just leave someone there uncuffed, unmanned.
No.
That's a stupid thing to do.
Yeah, you don't leave just somebody inside the building. Jesus.
And then he said someone with long black hair and all dark got him into the office.
Do we have anybody with black hair?
No.
I don't think so. Yeah,
we
sounds
don't
like
have a
he
we don't
lied.
have a we don't have a lawman with a black hair wearing all black.
Something like that.
So it made no goddamn sense.
No.
Well, I got this.
I think I got all the bodies. I don't know if anyone else saw any around the town anywhere else.
When we got here, we walked through the whole town pretty much.
Yeah.
So he must have taken a break or something.
Some people are quite magical.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. Well, I'll tell you this. Anyone who gets their rocks off by doing this, clearly their life is a bit on the iffy side.
Weapons, so I'm right above it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a job. You know. Just something. Oh no, I had a bunch of calls in Blackwater. I couldn't stick along on the chase. Yeah, it's bad taste. Bad taste. Bad taste. And what's a perfect word I'm looking for here? The whole aspect of everything that took place was kind of maybe needs a hobby. Perhaps.
Right, there's that one.
Found two more.
See, okay, see, I don't see any. I don't know if it's just my eyesight's bad or.
I think it's
Is this the doctor's horse?
no, this is what's his name? Wyatt.
Wyatt. Okay. White saddles, I always assume it's the doctor's horse.
Huh. No, not that fortunate. Let's see. I can tell you who does need a doctor. Maybe not a physical one. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Interesting.
What's that?
That ad. New place in Strawberry opening up, huh?
Looks like it, yeah. Nestled among the tall trees, a new indulgence awaits.
Even outlaws deserve a little bit of luxury, is the what I read. I was like, okay.
It's just a phrase. Can't read it.
I know.
Can't be so damn cynical all the time here, Abel.
Somebody's got to be.
That's been down that road, and it is not a fun way to travel.
I can say it, doesn't mean I do anything about it.
I know what you're saying, but you can't, it's just, positivity.
The power of positivity.
There's a lot of power there. Good riddance. Yeah. Let's see here. Well,
funny, it's quiet all of a sudden.
I'll tell you what. Last thing you ever think of is just walking into the sheriff's office and having someone just sit there, staring right back at you when you open the door.
Yeah.
See, at that particular point, I'm like, all right. Golden opportunity for this motherfucker, if he wants to try. So I'm like, all right. I had my hand on the trigger the entire time. I'm like, all right. See what he does. But he didn't do nothing. Hell, I was cordial as hell. I said, hey, you need any food or water? While I got you in here before I figure out what's going on. Nothing.
Then the sumbitch just leaves, huh?
Just.
What'd he leave? A back window or something?
I think he might have jumped out the back door. Probably paid George about $10. He'll do anything for $10. Don't ask me how I know that, but
I hate how you just said don't ask you, because I'm very curious. Fuck Roscoe go?
I do not know.
I mean, Blackwater's not a huge town.
Unless you're checking the outskirts, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Either that or he's in the gun store, perhaps.
Charles there. Charles is there.
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna go fuck with him for a second.
I mean, do we need to fuck with him? We fucked with him enough, and we raided his entire life.
I was gonna ask him if elephant rifle knocked me over and see what he does.
All right, I'm down for that actually. Hey, totally appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid, my dude. Get you a shout out in a moment. How was the stream?
You called it.
Oh, it already happened a long time ago. they took
Where
themselves
he
out.
was, he said he probably at the gun store.
Well, you know, I made it around. He was in here, so you know.
Charles, can you hear me?
Yep.
So do you think an elephant rifle would knock me over?
Do I think it would? Shit, you want to get shot?
Not particularly.
I think Tubbs sleeps with that gun, by the way. I think he keeps it right by his bedside when he's sleeping.
Still haven't seen him shoot it.
Actually, I haven't either.
He did shoot it when we dropped off Cat back at Diamond. He shot it and it knocked him on his ass.
Where was I?
Where were you?
I wasn't there. Was I? Where was I? Was I?
You was there.
No, I would have remembered if I saw fucking Tubbs hit the ground. I probably would have felt them too. I'm not saying
Were
that's
you
a
not
bad
there?
thing. I'm just saying, you know.
Were you not there when we escorted? No, that was just Tubbs. I think Tubbs was leading that one.
Wasn't me.
You want these customized, partner?
Yes, I do. Nothing fancy. You can just do them all black. Extended barrel, sights, and rifling.
He does in fact sleep with it. All right, so I was.
Customization work for you, Charles. It's real easy though. Once you're done with him.
Do you want anything engraved on these?
Nah.
I know, right? He's got a rowdy bunch. He got a rowdy ass bunch.
Want engravings on the medals?
Nah, pretty plain. Solid black will work for me. Trigger, hammer, cylinder. The works.
Oh, now I got time. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Captain Cooley. Not. I just spelt it way wrong. I just spelt it way wrong and caught myself before I submitted it. So good. I almost put Captain Kooky. Captain Cooley. My next handle. Captain Kooky, everybody.
Oh, maybe.
You think we could get some hair?
Oh, hair? Yes. Hey, I'm wondering, maybe I can ask Kimberly on the date. Wow!
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a no chance survival situation right there.
What's your number, partner?
16.
To my defense, the K and the L are right next to each
You
other.
should
on the
have him
keyboard.
take that ugly green off your gun there.
Kurt McGirt.
Yeah, actually, I will have him. You do that. I got the cash for that on my on hand. In fact, I can pay for the customizations. Just bill me for the guns.
Sounds like a hoot over there, man. Good old hoot hoot. I don't know if he can though. I know it sounds like he's been trying to keep it off pretty much most of the day. I think he knows. He's trying his best. Sometimes you get situations where you can't really avoid it, you know? Who's playing the piano?
Alright, there's your names.
Either. Howdy.
A man that can tickle the ivories.
Sir?
Bringing some life.
Somebody's got to.
Well, it seemed pretty dull in here, so I figured I'd just sit down and start playing.
I met you before. Aren't you the one that the dynamite cart run thing?
Yes, I believe I had to carry Pearl and Cole back to the doctor.
Yeah. You guys being a little more safer with all that stuff?
I would like to say yes, but that was not the last time I had to carry both of them to the doctor.
Oh my. I guess they're lucky to have you around then, aren't they?
Yeah, we're kind of lucky to have each other. They've saved me a couple times now. They should be here shortly.
Oh, fair enough.
Living life on the edge.
I'd like having a good crew of people. It's fun.
It's always a learning curve when you come into a new county.
That ain't no joke. That ain't no joke at all. I'll go back over there so we get my guns done. I'll be back.
Keep on playing the piano, man.
You have a good night.
You should customize your knife. The only thing you don't have customized.
Can you?
Yes, you can. Look at
Well,
mine.
shit. Oh, well,
rose
goddamn.
gold.
I'm gonna get this, yeah.
Hello, mister.
So we billing you 176.
Yeah, okay. That's right. 88 times 2.
Charles, I'm gonna get my knife customized.
Oh, alright.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Really? Find that surprising.
You see Wyatt's horse anywhere there? Might.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. All right, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I'll get it taken care of as soon as I get back to town.
I'll get you a couple boxes of revolver ammo.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. Put my knife away. All right, pass me that knife.
There you go.
There's only so much I can do to it, but what do you want? What are you thinking?
Oh, I don't even know what the hell the options are. I know Abel's got his old fancy looking.
It's telling me to equip a weapon. This is the same thing that was happening with his shotgun. Now I'm wondering if it's me. I'm gonna have to take a nap.
Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It might be an old knife.
That's what I thought about his gun, but I'm gonna wonder if it's me.
Yeah,
now.
let me. No, I don't think it is. Let me grab a new knife. Where can I get that? General store.
Yeah, over at the till over here.
Okay, perfect. Let me equip this one so that I know.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I remember him putting that on that shotgun.
Alright, I'm gonna give this to you.
A body washed to shore yesterday full of holes. People say it might have come all the way from the morgue.
Yeah, it was an old one.
Old ass knife. Need a new one.
All right. Blade color.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Gold. Copper. Brass. Black. Silver.
Black.
All right. Blade engravings. You got this.
Oh, damn. Hold on. You start again. Yeah, that's one.
2. 3.
2.
Yeah, 2 looks good.
Can we make that gold?
Yep.
Oh no, that's fancy.
And I can't do nothing to the grip.
That's fine.
That's all I can do.
I'm perfectly content with that.
Alright, so that's gonna be $10 for that.
Alright.
Question is, can I customize a machete?
I don't think so.
Some bitch. It's worth a shot.
You're 14, Murdock?
Yes, sir.
Alright, there
Thank
you go.
you very much. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, you got it in the same motif as your firearms.
Yes, of course I would.
Well, my firearms used to be rose gold. I need to fix it. I'm not sure if you could fix this. See how my firearms are right now. Like this color.
Yep.
Right, so not so much on this, and I don't know what happened.
Okay.
If you can fix it or not.
Can change the wood.
Okay. Both my Carcado and my Rolling Blood. What's your lucky today?
24.
Howdy, Cole.
Well, howdy, y'all. How you doing?
Good evening, sir.
Doing alright. How
Ma'am.
about you?
Oh, hey guys.
Howdy.
Not too bad. Wyatt just
Stand
tipped
in
us off to
certain
come
areas
over here
for
looking for a
reference.
new gun.
Oh well. Walk on inside.
All right, I'm about to go broke here, I assume.
Well, it's part of life.
Yep. Yes, it is. Well, hey. Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, all right. How much so? I don't know, Abel. It seems like there's only a couple choices here that are even. Oh, this one here is probably it.
That is it.
Great. That's all you want changed?
Yep.
Abel, you got a cigarette?
Yeah, I got a few. Hold on. You have preference? You want regular menthol?
I'm not too picky.
What's your number, Abel?
It'll be 20. What's your lucky there, Murdock?
14. Perfect, thank you.
Yep.
You didn't give me the Carcano yet?
Hopefully I slid that over to you. And one more thing. To gold. The knife to gold.
Charles is just like his outfits. He'll be back in a week.
Gold, blade or?
Yeah, just gold blade. Just replace rose gold with gold. That's it. I owe you 150, correct?
What the fuck is gold doing?
30 bucks.
No, 150. There you go.
Jesus Christ. Shit, you were 25, you said? Abel?
24.
Oh, you're too far away from me then.
But you slid it back. My bad.
Somebody's got to back up because.
Wasn't Charles 24 when I handed over my knife?
No, I'm 20. My bad. That makes sense why he can't hand it to himself.
You know, it's pretty difficult to hand yourself something.
I mean, if you're already holding it, put it in the other hand. Thank you, Charles.
Alright. Alright, who's next?
Cole, go ahead. Or unless you guys are next.
No, I'm all set.
No.
Yeah, we're done, I believe, ma'am.
I'm just here for the design.
What you looking for?
Yeah, I like watching it.
Okay, he got a Carcano and a revolver, so which one's he looking for?
No, I'm alright.
So you need 2 Carcanos?
Yes, please, sir.
Alright. Alright. I'll be right back.
Give him a moment. He's got bad knees.
shut the fuck up, Murdock.
I need to take a step outside. I'll be right back.
So how have things been in Blackwater tonight?
It's been a Blackwater evening.
I mean, that could mean that could mean good things or bad, from what I hear.
Well, you take it as you will.
All right. We were down at the saloon a few nights ago and ran into a gentleman that didn't seem to have a good attitude, but I guess that happens from time to time. Not sure if a Pedro sounds familiar.
I didn't get his name.
Pedro? Because I think that was a fake name, but that's the name he gave.
Yeah, I didn't get a name from this fella. I didn't know who the hell he was. Never met him before.
Okay, because that guy we ran into, we've seen, if you see a big guy going around pretty quiet, I think his horse is named as Horse.
He was quite large. He was portly.
Okay, could have been the same guy, because he was not very kind in the saloon a few nights ago.
Ah.
Are these customized or no?
Does that increase the price?
About $50 per gun, yep.
Okay, he had told us, I believe, $350 a gun. Was that with customizations?
Yes.
Okay, well then, yep, because that's what we sent him to get.
Alright. Would you like anything engraved on it?
Can you engrave slaughter on mine?
Yep.
I would be such a good gunsmith.
How so?
Just the
Alright, what are you thinking on
salesmanship.
colors?
You know. I did it once with the saloon.
All white.
I could see that.
Okay.
If there's anything like the new Austin pitch, yeah, I can see it. You almost get convinced me to go down there every time. Almost.
Well,
And then they come to their senses.
no.
Hold on. Be careful, Roscoe.
I don't know about coming to their senses. Maybe lose their sense of
Smell?
of the West.
Murdock will say we get spoiled out east, so.
You do. Yeah, y'all are getting soft.
Yeah. That was real apparent in that fight the other night.
Which fight?
Oh, that one where Lemoyne boys took top 2 out of 3.
Didn't
We're not
win.
gonna mention Nelly. We're not gonna mention Nelly. Okay?
Nelly
That
beat
was
your
a-
ass.
And that was
That was.
girls' luck. Put it
I
that way.
didn't. I didn't expect that.
It was always the one that says they don't know what they're doing.
Alright, so this is as white as I can get it. Do you want any engravings on it? No, I've got that. I mean,
Was that white and
decorative
copper?
engravings.
Or white and gold?
Okay, do you want a wrap or do you want?
Either he really likes white or he's a doctor.
He is a doctor.
Oh, he is a doctor. Well,
Yes,
there
he
you go.
is.
We can throw a wrap on it if you like.
It's not a bad thing to have a doctor this time of night.
What's your number, Doc?
No, not at all.
If I was him, I wouldn't get lost in Coulter. I wouldn't be able to find the motherfucker. I like Cole. I think Cole's good. I think he's
So their
pretty
name's
funny.
Pearl. I'm gonna engrave pearly gates on this.
Dr. Cole Slaughter. Coleslaw. You gave him that name and it stuck.
All right, is she here yet? No, I can give it to you. I just want to make sure she likes it. That's all. Thing to this.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
Jesus. Just trying to smoke here.
Right?
Slipped.
Welcome to Blackwater.
Way to punch the better call a sheriff.
Sorry
here.
about that,
Oh my
fellas.
goodness.
Hey.
He's working on your gun now.
Oh, perfect timing.
All right, so you
Ooh,
told me
Cole
black
told
and
you
silver.
black and silver. Nice.
Deputy
I like that.
Roscoe, if
Anything
you
you wanna
punch
change?
Murdock again, make sure you drop him at least.
Yes, sir, boss.
Make it worth it. Make it worth the
you see
while.
it?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Abel.
Can you see it, Perp?
I'm sorry. I love it.
All right.
I mean, if he did, though, wouldn't you be a little impressed?
I
I
wouldn't
would
do that on
be. I
purpose.
would be impressed. I would be pretty impressed.
What's your number 25?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, let me get out of your way.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
s- I'm so
goodness,
sorry.
you got.
Ah.
He lived up to his name. Cole
Oh.
Slaughter.
Contagious in here.
Oh boy, look at Wyatt with his shirt off.
It's a bit toasty out there.
You got yourself a shiner. That's for
I
sure.
got myself a shiner, that's for sure. It hurts pretty bad. Hey, Dr. Cole.
You're gonna have to
Thank
put
you
up
for
here.
that.
I got some big game meat we can slap on that eye. Right up.
Thank you so much.
It's been in my pocket.
Do I vote? Or, Cole, oh my gosh, Cole, please.
Now, did you pay the man yet?
No.
I mean, you
Nothing like a room temperature fillet.
700.
Ain't that
What
the
was
truth?
your lucky number again?
24.
Did you take out enough for that spot?
Well, yeah, I took out enough,
Yes,
but I
sir.
wanted me some spending cash too. So you're gonna have to pay me a little bit now for the ride.
All right. Well, thank you very much for making it so quick and easy here for us.
Yeah, we really
No.
appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
I
Good
can't
business.
guarantee I'm gonna hit anything when I shoot the gun. That's still pretty rough, but
Oh, see, I took some practice shots. It is a
He has a
fine
pretty
piece
terrible
of,
shot, honestly.
Equipment.
all right, well,
I
hopefully it
think it'd
helps
even
me.
make you a good hunter.
I'm a doctor, not a hunter. Yeah.
Head out
Well-
to New Austin. There's a lot of pronghorns out there running around. It's good target practice.
All right.
That's good to know.
I'll go give that a shot, and then all you gentlemen have a good night. And if you need anything, I'm around as well.
Hey, if y'all looking for a spot, I can give you a good spot.
Oh, absolutely.
So you see right behind Fort Mercer, there's a little plateau. It's called Rio del Lobo Rock.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of land back there, and there's usually a lot of pronghorn back that way.
Ooh.
All right, and that sounds
We should head that way.
and it sounds a little safer for Wyatt. You know, my first call on duty was because a cougar was biting his head.
Now,
Mr. Hunter.
tell the story, right? It was a 6-foot lion.
Okay.
It might have been a kitten, but I had to show up, take care of the cat, and revive him, bring him back to his senses.
Must have been feral.
Yeah, he definitely is feral, but the cat itself may have been trained to attack
Okay, gotcha.
poor hunters. Well, I guess we are off then. We'll go do some target practice.
Alrighty, well y'all be safe out that way.
Have a good night.
Thanks so much for the recommendation.
Of course.
Good night.
Thanks for the gun too.
I mean, I would have told them go kill gators, but
Gators is no
Gators.
fun.
That ain't target practice. That's cheating.
it is target
I agree.
practice.
That is cheating. Them gators are fucking
Yeah, I'm
slow
gonna
as
have to
shit.
agree that's definitely cheating.
Those motherfuckers. The only time I've ever seen one actually move fast was when he grabbed fucking old Buck by the ankle and twisted him.
Wait, what?
Buck Bowman. He was trying to prove how slick and quick he was to dance with the alligator. He slipped on some mud, rolled his ankle. Gator took him and started just slamming him around.
Has he lost his goddamn mind?
Yes. But that's nothing new.
Gator versus geriatric. I bet that was the fight of the
Gator
century.
versus geriatric. Well, yeah, you know, he lost.
We should probably ride and go check on Hank. We haven't heard from. I haven't got a telegram from him either. So
Yeah, go give a little checkup on Hank there. I gotta go talk to some people down here.
okay. You need us shoot up the flare.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll get you taken care of just as soon as I get back to Saint Denis.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks again.
See you later, Charles.
See you later.
Isa, what are we gonna do? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over yonder. We're gonna grab our horse and try to go back into New Austin. Oh, my eyes are fucked. I'll fix it in Emerald. Not Emerald. McFarland's. Am I still smoking a cigarette? I don't know what song this is, but it's pretty annoying. I forgot to get my eyes fixed over. It's all good. If she went fishing, she's probably over by the house. Where is she? Still water. Damn it. Howdy. I just got the telegram and I was just coming down this way. I went all the way to Armadillo because I thought she was going to be at the house. But, I can barely hear you.
I said I run out of bait.
Okay, gotcha. Need some more? I got one. I got.
Fine.
Got a bunch of bread bake. I got 14 and a cheese as well.
I'm probably just gonna go to bed. It's late.
Alrighty.
Yeah. It's fast, I tell you. 1 to 2 hours.
No, he was right. Apologies.
That's fine. It's the norm.
I can't really do much about it because when the amount of calls and there's about 7 bodies in Blackwater.
I get it, it's fine. Catch anything?
From what I've been told, someone was caught for the robbery of Valentine.
What was it? Just robbing locals?
No, it was a general store.
Oh, interesting.
Hank needs to speak a little louder. Next time we do negotiations, I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
What, have you debriefed him?
I haven't had the opportunity. But I was talking to Abel about it. Because at the point when there was negotiations going on, I couldn't hear a word he was saying. All I heard was the person inside yelling, and I went over to Roscoe around back, see what was going on over there. I was getting ready to come back out front, and they was already on pursuit. And the only thing Hank tells me is they went up the street. I don't know what direction, but they went up the street. So at that point, I'm getting calls left and right over in Blackwater at that point. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know where the hell they went off to. So I'm gonna backtrack to Blackwater. So went down to Blackwater, get over to the see some bodies around. As I'm walking by the sheriff's office, someone's yelling at me. Go in the sheriff's office, there's someone sitting right there in the fucking bench, saying some guy let him in or whatever the case may be. Doesn't match the description of anyone in law. But I think he took himself out.
Yeah, many people do. I have killed so much wildlife today.
You've killed a bunch of wildlife?
Between bears, wolves, freaking cougars. I had 2 grizzly bears attack me and taunt me. I had 2 packs of wolves heading towards Torquay, and then the bears came. And then while I was at Stillwater, Mr. Cougar decided to come out, and another pack of wolves. And then a snake tried to bite me.
Sounds about right. Jesus Christ, Bandit. Take a shit a little louder. My God.
It's probably old me.
You could probably take your note down over here.
What note, sorry?
The note that you left when you went on for your surgery.
Oh. You can rip it off if you want. There was copies anyway inside of the cupboard.
Sleep well.
You too. Don't do it too long, okay?
Probably won't be. Well, alrighty then. We're gonna go raid. Mr. Coleslaw. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot more time on our hands tomorrow. We are off on Wednesday, so we got the night to do whatever we need to. But we'll be around tomorrow around the same time. So have a wonderful night. Show some love to our boy Coleslaw. And we will catch y'all later. Take it easy, everybody.